The hype has... And so the match is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And space to cross it. Clear deflection on the corner now. It's in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Defending really well. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kiko Femenia. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well read to ease the pressure. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Samuel Lino. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Oh, showing good patience. Strong hand on that one. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Perez. Good piece of defending. Oh, Jose Perez. Trying his luck. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it through. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Costa. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And played to the front post. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. The first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Samuel Lino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jeremy. That's a lovely ball. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And credit due, a good intervention. Perez. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat. And
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Counter-attacking, very much an option. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Alex Baena. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Albiol. And what a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Superb effort to keep it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the counter-attack came to nothing. 10 minutes to go then. And Barry. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oblak. Jimenez. Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kiko Femenia. Gay. That's a useful cross. Straight forward for the keeper. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can they get in behind them? Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Timely intervention. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He could pick out a teammate. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively, but timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Koundé. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And very deftly cut out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, he has the measure of his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Lewandowski. Yuri Berchiche. I must say, this looks promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it happen this time? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, great vision. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Williams. Pichet. Who can he pick out? Real chance. Excellent block. And he's clear as lines. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good idea. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he find the right pass? Might lead to a chance. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, what a stop that was. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. De Jong. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Advantage Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javi Galán. Angles it back. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Good looking move. And pushed away to safety. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Promising pass. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And angling it back. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good defending. And he read it well. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And he takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Longley. And into the last 20 minutes. Jimenez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dani Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Jimenez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Good tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, high marks for that pass. Who can he pick out? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Baena. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Incisive pass from Mbappé. Dangerous looking attack. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Superb block.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. An important interception. Options in the centre. This could be troublesome, and that's a very good parry. Plenty of support here. Barry. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a chance for him on the flank. Santi Comesaña. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the board, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to...
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And played the pass well. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can they do from here? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Parejo, fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chouameni. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Will they profit from this situation? Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Alex Baena. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. So a half an hour remaining. Yeremy. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Perez. And a chance for the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Parejo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And beyond the last defender, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Barry. Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Angles it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Determined defending. Breaking at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Gay. And a lot to like about this attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Valverde. Teammates available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. Determined defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result rate. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. And played short. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. The ball back with Real now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And Bellingham. Oh, he's lost possession. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rodrigo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. Rudiger. Mbappé. Happy to take on the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real using width to good effect. Played towards the back post. And comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. De Jong. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Time for a change then. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, that took confidence. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes remaining. Real losing possession.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Wonderful chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Rodrigo, still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Now, sending it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Barcelona showing good width here. Will he find the net? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Able to get his body in the way. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gündoğan! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could play it in. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Valverde. He has teammates around him. Mendy. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. And the danger cleared. Must take the lead here. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them ahead? Vigorous defending. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tchouaméni. It's with Courtois. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. De Bruyne. De Bruyne, no way through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And no problems at all for the keeper. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The cross is on. Smuggled away. Nunes. Well, he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Chouameni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us. And up for grabs off the keeper. Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Closing down well. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Oh, a fantastic save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior and Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? There's the cutback. It should be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Vinicius Junior on the attack in the closing phase. Modric, opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Making sure nothing came of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be...
Can he put it in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now PSG gets the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembele. Fabian. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Balde. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And how about the short corner? And quick thinking defensively. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Danger averted. And PSG using width to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. And that'll be offside. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Succeeded in blocking it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alex Balde. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, nothing productive really. Lewandowski. That's useful play. Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. What a save! Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Dembele. Fabian. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. It looks promising. Lewandowski now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Hakimi. Great effort to keep that one in play. Hakimi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. How about the cross? Chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a substitution in the offing. Could be dangerous. And he was in the right place to intercept. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
Brilliant save. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Koundé. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Has the strength to hang on to it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's gone over the line. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Hakimi. Now to play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And that's really well read. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And a chance to whip it in here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Great defending. Playing it in. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea, and he's through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Delightful pass. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dias. Gvardiol. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Fluency of movement. Yildiz. And space to cross it. Preferring to go infield. Trying to craft something. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now a decent position. And this to level it. Unable to close down the shot. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Real chance. Can he make it count? A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Vardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective passing sequence. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan! Not troubling the keeper. Federico Gatti. Turan. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Douglas Luiz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It's opening up for them. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Good-looking sequence, and he's in. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Ten minutes to go. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Off the post and back in play. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's one corner after another. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What a block! And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Still could put it away. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Mbappe! Able to get his body in the way. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Who can he pick out? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Van Dijk with it. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could cross it in here. Useful cross towards the near post. And pushed away to safety. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. And cleared away. Luis Diaz. Salah. Gakpo. Well, you've got to say he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Robertson. Now with Diaz. This is Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, opting for the short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Released it nicely. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior, and nicely parried away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, no problems defensively. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Will he play it in? No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Stopped a surefire goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here, and it's played into the centre. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Just knocked it out of there. Valverde. Rudiger. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This looks interesting. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Lewandowski. And it might be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And he has options available. And Lewandowski waiting. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Barca recovering possession well. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Juventus unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wasteful again in possession. Lewandowski. Fine cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Huge block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can't miss, surely! goalkeeping. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Good-looking sequence. Kolo Muani. He's blocked it. Locatelli. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Mainers. 10 minutes left for play. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they get in behind them? Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Keeping the ball moving. And the ruling is offside here. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Has someone to play it to. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Hakimi. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. De Bruyne with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gvardiol. Doku. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Hakimi. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying his luck, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Elects to go short. Dembélé. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. There's the cut back. Just wanted to get it out of there. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's protecting it well. Hakimi. Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Ferreira. Well, chance perhaps. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. They take it short. The inside route looking promising. Marquinhos. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jeremy Doku. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. Patient build-up at the moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Succeeded in blocking it. Beautiful pass. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Well, straying offside and it wasn't close. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And support available. Hakimi. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Fabian. A glorious chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, tremendous vision. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Very effective pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fruitful looking attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Man City coming away with it. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. Could reduce the deficit. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. And he's made headway. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rafinha. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Diaz. Gakpo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Salah. Is it going to be? Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Did well to win the ball back. And making headway. Robertson. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that brings to an end the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. McAllister. Soboslai. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending for the lead here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Kunde. And moving the ball nicely. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Endo. Diaz. Now with Salah, closed down straight away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah. Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedri. De Jong. And he has options available. Victor. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still ahead, but nice-looking move. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Alexander-Arnold. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a personnel change then. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. It's very much a temple of football. The Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the... And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Aurelien Tchouameni. And back to Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Goretzka. And back with Sané. Kimmich. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Great opportunity. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. Giving it a try. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Crossing opportunity. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, not away properly. Able to get his body in the way. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And nicely parried away. Sané. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. Did well to clear it away.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And that is that half-time here on the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Leroy Sané. Trying to open up the defence, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vinicius. Options in the centre. Mbappe. Teammate available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Chances on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Sané. And Kimmich. And return to Kane. And he might be through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. And intercepted it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes to go in this one. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they cover up? Well, a time for cool heads. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Thomas Müller. Sané. On to Guerreiro. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Firing it in. Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kimmich. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Diaz. Salah. Luis Diaz. And pulled back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. And he has options available. Dembele. Shot attempted. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Oh, tremendous block. Went in strongly, decisively. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Looking for a teammate. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And here's Robertson. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Hakimi. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And goes for goal! It's still alive. Well, threat averted. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Who can he pick out? Now the cutback. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
It is advantage Liverpool here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Dembele. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. A good and fair challenge. Gakpo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Gakpo. And making the run to the inside. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity! Foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Well, far from the ideal pass. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Could be late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Denied by the bar, back in play here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. He cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting... It should be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Olise. Promising possession, this. What a vital intervention. Throw in here for Barcelona. Now he must favour the cross. De Jong. And goes for goal! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Leroy Sané. Sané. Olise. And return to Kane. No way through. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Guerrero. Good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Lima. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jamal Musiala. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really clever pressing. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pedri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle taken away. Kane. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. This looks interesting. Not showing good patience. Jamal Musiala. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. It's come off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, good effective pressure. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. And it's opening up. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. And into the last 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Sané. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Crossing possibilities. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it's a poor tackle. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the danger cleared. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Really favours this position. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Jong. And the keeper there to deal with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back in action. It's up to United now to be inventive. Fernandes. Comes to nothing in the end. Ødegaard. He's protecting it well. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Højlund. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He fancies it. Nicely saved. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Partey.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Højlund. An alert intervention. Trossard. Saka. Must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Ligt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Urian Timber. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Eriksson. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Kivior. And Raya with it. Timber. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Here's a change for Manchester United. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Kivior. High pressing and good high pressing. No problems for the keeper. William Saliba. Timber. Trossard. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marino. Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Great defending here. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Saka. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's not textbook defending. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Manchester United. Now the counter-attack looks on. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Partey. Excellent passing. He got a good palm on it. An Arsenal corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And still danger here. Promising possession, this. Merino. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Doku. Chance to cross. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Really opening up positively for Chelsea. Has a go. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And over it comes. Not being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. City unable to retain possession. Nunes. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne with options. Well, that's a fine-looking pass, and it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could play it in. Just cutting off the supply. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, nothing productive, really. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chelsea will get the throw in. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Moises Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne now. Good looking move. De Bruyne. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateus Nunes.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
De Bruyne.
Happy birthday from all your friends and
Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Good looking sequence this. Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And firing it to the near post. Danger averted. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jackson on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, these Chelsea fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's...
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, potential danger. Ugarte. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he looks threatening. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Good distribution. And space to cross it. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Alexis McAllister. And support available. Diaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Salah. Will he find the net? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And so the first half story has been written. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Diaz. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Van Dijk. It was on its way in. Gakpo. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And played short. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Højlund. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gravenberg. Ryan Gravenberg. McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Well, body in the way. One block after another. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. And passing it well. Really sound defending. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's there for him. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Mount. Manuel Ugarte. And he's clear as lines. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gravenberg. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Cross fired over. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberg. Darwin Núñez. So Bosley. And taken away from Salah. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. An attack full of promise. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
He's in behind the defence here. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Worked it brilliantly. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And they need to get tighter. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And players waiting in the centre. With both time and space. Great defending here. Well, threat averted. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Getting the better of his opponent. Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Surely. Keeper getting the touch. Cuts it back. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside. Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Trossard. Udegaard. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bentancur. Spence. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Possession changing hands. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Udegaard. Body in the way. Richarlison. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Richarlison. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Bukayo Saka. Well, no way through. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jed Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Ødegaard. And that brings great opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Maddison could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Passing it accurately. And rattling the post. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Johnson. Maddison with it. Now a decent position. Really incisive defending. Partey. An effective ball. The switch of play now. The delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Richarlison. And back with Maddison. And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Under pressure here. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life. A most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp. The move...
Will he finish? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. No foul, Spurs advantage. Richarlison firing it towards goal. Can they cover up? Closing down well. Bentancur just couldn't get the shot through. Maddison. What a block! So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick stop.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Eriksen now. No panic, just passing. Højlund. Can he play it in? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Manuel Ugarte. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Bruno Fernandes. Return to Eriksen. And still danger here. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Played over. It might still be problematic. Eriksen plays it back. It was on its way in. Could be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. De Ligt. Eriksen. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? They could pick out a teammate. Corner given to United. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Chalobah. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Able to skip past his man. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Happy to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. Fernandes. Here's Eriksson, and did just enough defensively. Palmer. That's a lovely ball. A very effective challenge put in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And teammates to play it to. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. And he took care of it defensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Neto. Nkunku has it. It's opening up for them. Nkunku. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Ugarte. Maguire. It might be on for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Can he take advantage? Oh, a smart stop. Not great distribution from the keeper. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nkunku. And very deftly cut out. De Ligt. Decent looking pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lavia. Now can they hit them on the counter? Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Just the challenge that was required. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he find the right pass? Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Jackson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker. Surely! Unable to get a body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
He could pick out a teammate. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 2, William Saliba.
Neto. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. It will be a goal kick here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Urian Timber. Kivior. Timber. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Madueke. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a smart stop. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Urian Timber.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
At times they make passing look easy. Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Saka. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Oh, breezing past him. And that's really well read. Neto. Cucurella. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Madueke. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will they profit from this situation? Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. A good and fair challenge. Martin Ødegaard. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jackson on the ball. Terrific block. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Saka. In possession. Great opportunity. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ødegaard. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Half-hearted clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saliba. Return to Saliba. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Saka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. In a decent position now. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Can someone get on the end of this? With a what? And foiled only by the crossbar. And support available. And angling it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Max. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Kovacic. Great defending. Gundogan. Elected to shoot. Terrific block there. He's got to score. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And deciding to go short with this one. Kovacic. Oh, surely. Closing down well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. And City being afforded too much room. No, nothing productive, really. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And over it comes. Still could be dangerous. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jeremy Doku just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. And he's clear his lines. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Distributing it well. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a simple clearance, a good one. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Now he must favour the cross. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Dangerous looking attack. Options in the middle. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And swept out of there. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ryan Gravenberch. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, a smart stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. McAllister. Soboslai. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Plays it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salah.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. The supporters want to see him have a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Virgil van Dijk. Wonderfully weighted pass. And cleared away. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Gundogan. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kovacic. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Could play it in. But so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Substitution time it is here. Smuggled away. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nunes. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And that's a straightforward stop. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Moises Caicedo. Back now to the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Options in the centre. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer with it. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Neto. Distributing it well. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this looks useful. Madison. It's a perfect challenge. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Good defending. Enzo Fernandez. The cut back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Spence. Madison with it. Well, showing good patience. Richarlison! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. James Madison. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Madison. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Well, body in the way. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedro Neto. Well, had no intention of losing out. Options in the middle. Feeding it through. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Spence. James Madison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Bentancur. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Getting in there to intercept. Spence. James Madison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Bentancur. There to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Malo Gusto.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today.
Noni Madueke.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Wasteful from Chelsea. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gusto. Madison. Excellent defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And very deftly cut out. And Chelsea could be onto something. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Blocking it. Can he take advantage? And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. The overall situation, so the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A good vision there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Masraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Marmoush. Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Vigorous defending. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Very effective pass. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Mastery of the passing game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could cross it in here. Well, no problems defensively. Ugarte. Oh, nice ball. And the cross goes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Mateus Nunes. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by Manchester United. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
It comes to nothing in the end. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. That save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And United regaining possession here. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And deliver towards the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And putting paid to the danger. So Bosloy. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Kulusevski. Who can he pick out? Well, they keep the ball moving. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Madison just couldn't get it through. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. And teammates to play it to. Madison. Oh, blocked it! Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Romero. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Takes it on. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Johnson. Richarlison. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Salah. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Can he finish? And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. James Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. It's with Porro. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Must be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Oh, tremendous vision. And showing fine vision. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
He must finish! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Maddison. And threading it through. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Making sure nothing came of it. Can they open things up? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Soboslai. Gravenberch. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, managing to beat him. Salah. Flag raised for offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. James Maddison. Well, very effective play in possession. The inside route looks promising. Corner given to Spurs. And over it comes. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dejan Kulusevski. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, no way through. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Maxence Kakere. Determined defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, great block. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Oh, super piece of play. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. And successfully cut out. Cutrone. Well, racing away here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, running room in the wide position. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Mainers. Locatelli. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And Juventus will get the throw in. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. And he read it well defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Kempf has it. Strefeza. "20 minutes to go. Now the cutback. Can he play it in? Petrone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Andrea Cambiasso. Mainers. Cambiasso. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And intercepting it. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good ball. Have to pay attention defensively. And let's give credit to the defending. It is advantage Juve. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pulls it back. Marvellous anticipation. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Cataldi. This looks interesting. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Passing it accurately. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Dodo. Just the challenge that was required. This attack looks highly promising. Trying to open them up. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And really closing him down. Koopmeiners. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could reduce the deficit. And still danger here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Kopmeiners. A very timely interception. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Credit due, a good intervention. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Takes the shot! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Cambiasso. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cambiasso. Well, fine use of the ball. Options in the centre. Locatelli. It's got to be! Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Gudmundsson. Albert Gudmundsson. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Could be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pablo Mari. Toto. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Another perfect position to read it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. It's looking promising. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mandragora. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Maxence Kakere. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? The fist of the goalkeeper. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Excellent passing. Oh, he's lost possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Keane. Well, they keep the ball moving. Cross could be useful. Not all that convincing defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could play it in. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Wasteful from Fiorentina. His determination there for all to see. Lucas D'Acunha. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good tackle. Gozens. And a very good challenge. Strefeza. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cutrone. He's given us away. Keane. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cutrone. Kakere. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Could cross it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now. This looks interesting. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Kakere. Gudmundsson. Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. Danger averted for now. Gosens. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Moise Keane. Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. An effective challenge. Cutrone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Attacking with vigour. Well cleared away. Couldn't get it through. Gosens. And a throw here for Fiorentina. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Keane. Moise Keane. And options in the centre. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under.
And he's through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball effectively. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in biglietteria dalla moglie Marta.
Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Giving it a try. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? And a textbook interception. Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. And space to cross it. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, away they go again. Napoli really in the mood. In fact, this is turning into a trouncing. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Now with McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Spot on with that tackle. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Scott McTominay. Matero Politano. Onguisa. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Raspadori. Good-looking pass. And a decent delivery. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. A very effective challenge put in. That's useful play. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Locatelli. Kelly. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Lukaku. And a good tackle. And support available. Oh yes, what a pass. Sound piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Stanislav Lobotka. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Oh, managing to beat him. Lobotka. Determined defending. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Running with the ball confidently. Vlahovic. Must be. Palmed away by the keeper. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. It is official. A win. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well,
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Promising attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Cup Mainers. And possibilities inside the box. Magnificent defending. And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Brian Cristante. I must say, this looks promising. Cup Mainers. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Guadio Kone. Keeping the ball moving. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now. Locatelli. Effective press. Space galore for Juventus. Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Good distribution. And the danger cleared. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put it in? Well, they have to pay attention. Nicely blocked. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. He's in here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Paredes. Kone. And now with Angelino. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Shomurodov. And he read it well defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. And room now out on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they open things up? And did just enough defensively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. No space for them here. Mainers. This could be troublesome. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Thuram. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Excellent passing. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a short corner here. Well, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might lead to a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Now he must favour the cross. Shot attempted. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Angelino. Floating with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Angelino. Kone. Dybala. Takes the shot. What a block! It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
But he made the catch under pressure. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Douglas Luiz. Ten minutes to go. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good-looking cross. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.